Ich darf Sie zur Pressekonferenz begrüßen. Sie können nun Fragen stellen. Und das war es für die...
One man the focus of attention. He scored 4 in his last 3. What will he produce today? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello, and delighted to welcome you to this absolute monument of a football stadium, the Olympiastadion in Berlin. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Zweite Bundesliga. It is Hertha Berlin, and they face Hamburg.
Well, thanks, Derek. These are...
Can he finish this? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And here's the lineup for Hertha.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jonjo Kenny. Jeremy Dudziak. They've regained possession. Chance to attack using width. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, he'll take it on. Body in the way. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Finish. One block after another. Oh, pressing really high. Possession ceded by Hertha. We're close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Jonjo Kenny. Agustin Rogel. Prevliak. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Can he make it count? And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Oh, that's a really good run. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, he's given us away. Ibrahim. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Agustin Rogel. Bouchalakis has it. Possession 1. Feeding it through. Finish. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Well, it might still work out for them. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Can he put them in front? Prevliak. Counter-attacking chance. Advantage played. A creative look about this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Prevliak. His determination there for all to see. Schonlau. Benesch. Well, they've given him too much space. And what a magical save it was! And the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Over it comes. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. And the ball back with Hertha now. Robert Glatzel. And threading it through. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. This could be troublesome. He's in position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Dudziak. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He continues his run. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Berliner Olympic. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Might lead to a chance. Great opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. Ibrahim. And the story now confirmed. Spurs have got their man, Stuart.
Well, the reported feet of around...
Oh, Stuart's a chance! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Deniz Hadji Kadunic. Kilian Fischer. Reis. Incisive pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Able to skip past his man. And he's in. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And the counter looks on here, options available. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And swiftly ending that attack. Benesh. Fabian Reese. And he has options available. Oh, might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can they pick out? Well, threat over for now. Kenny. Nice weight on the pass. It's still alive. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And a substitution in the offing.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Clearance needed to be better. He's blocked it. Nicely timed tackle. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, it is a caution, and quite frankly, he can't really quibble.
No, it's been coming, hasn't it? He's got to be careful now. He could get a red if he's not careful.
Just lacked a bit of conviction, and straight into the wall. Is this the moment? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And they're making a change. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance for the keeper. Full bit of skill. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Jonjo Kenny. Bouchalakis. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Rogel. Jonjo Kenny. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Dangerous ball. Crucial piece of defending. Delivering it. Hamburg unable to hold on to the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Michał Karbownik. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Vielen Dank, dass Sie für ein kurzes Statement zu uns gekommen sind. Vielen Dank für diese Aussagen.
Ich danke fürs Kommen. Wir können dann jetzt mit den Fragen beginnen. Die Pressekonferenz.
You can feel the tension around the city today. There's lots of history between these two teams. It's Derby Day, but who will come out on top? Stay with us. We have every kick of the ball next here on EA TV.
Hello to you from northern Germany. We're here at the atmospheric Volksparkstadion in Hamburg. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you this Zweite Bundesliga match. It is Hamburg, and they take on St. Pauli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And Hamburg will get the throw-in. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
There it is! The first goal of the derby! A special moment!
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, very effective play in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. Excellent strike! And a really good diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Shot attempted. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jackson Irwin. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Chance to get themselves back into it. And the goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they hit on the break? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Saad. And a tidy challenge. Johannes Eggestein. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Trying to open up the defence. He just needs to remain icy cool. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This looks promising out wide. Might be a chance here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And a simple clearance, a good one. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. He has teammates around him. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And what a magical save it was!
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Really good attacking play. And in with a real chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Saad. Cross could be useful. Danger averted for now. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they have to pay attention. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Saad. And here's Sola. Just the challenge that was required. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there we have it. The first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes the shot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, he could give it away. Sola. Might be a chance to break. And cutting it out. Schonlau. Oh, good vision. Opportunity. Chance maybe. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can he put it away? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Here it is now, a substitution. Committed challenge. Cross fired over. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Angles it back. Good work from Hamburg to win the ball back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Sola. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Wasteful from Hamburg. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Keeper did his job to begin with. So a corner here. Now sending it in. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. And Hamburg come away with it. Well, he successfully got past him. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Has eyes for goal. A routine save. And into the last 20 minutes. And possession lost by Hamburg. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, he knows he's on his last warning after that one.
Well, I don't think it warranted a yellow card. He made a genuine attempt to play the ball there.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And support available. Highsval regaining possession. What a commitment to defending. Saad. Sola. A running room in the wide position. Is this the moment? And it must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Determined defending. Sola. And in with a real chance. Can they keep it out? Can he find the right pass? And the cross comes to nothing. In a decent position now. Not giving him a moment's peace. Good technique displayed. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they get in behind them? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Danke, dass Sie so kurz nach Abpfiff vor unsere Kamera gekommen sind. Ich danke Ihnen.
A fitting backdrop for a match of massive significance. The stage is set, a packed house at the ready, awaiting two teams who like nothing better than to test themselves.
And this is the scene here in Nuremberg. We find ourselves at the Max-Morlock Stadion. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Zweite Bundesliga. It's Nuremberg, and they face Hamburg.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
And what a magical save it was!
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
Who can they pick out? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Finish. Well, somehow the goal And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Who can he pick out? Nicely cut out. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? Oh, again the woodwork. And they have possession again. And beating the defender. Into the advanced position. Crossing opportunity. An alert piece of defending. Benish. Oh, genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
On attacking possibilities. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Over it comes. Oh, it looked as though he might beat the keeper, but he was beaten by the post. Goal kick. Oh yes, what a pass. They couldn't keep possession. And he has options available. And there's the feed into the box. But he took care of it defensively. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Looking for the right angle. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. In a decent position now. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And over comes the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this is looking promising. Valentini, good tackle. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Emmanuel Perai. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Spot on with that tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. What to like about that pass. Delivered into the area here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And there it is. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And play halted, free kick given. Can he find the right pass? Well, tremendous block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's broken free. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Surely! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Substitution time it is here. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. They've got it now, what can they do? Now looking dangerous here. And saved by the keeper. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, PSG have been busy in the transfer market. The contract situation has been signed and sealed, and he could be available as early as the next game, Stuart.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Perai. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. The save was a good one. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to pick out a teammate. On the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Hamburg have really started to take control and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And Hamburg with the ball again. They're really pressing their opponents. Gabriel Suazo. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be dangerous. Flag raised for offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, that one has promise. Untidy on the ball. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And a shot from miles out. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
He's in behind. Trying to chip it over the keeper. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, he shows a lot of composure here. He just gets enough on it. That's a good finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gola. Going well. The delivery. And a simple clearance, a good one. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he finish this? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Daichi Hayashi. And a strong tackle. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Who can he pick out? Running with the ball confidently. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And the clearance there means a corner. Corner kick played in. And under pressure, and there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game.
Danke, dass Sie direkt nach dem Schlusspfiff zu uns rübergekommen sind. Danke für das Gespräch.
The manager recognised for his work this past month. Hello everyone, we've dropped anchor here in the great port city of Hamburg. We're at the Volkspark Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique!
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever back heel. And then just look at the finish, Derek. He reads the flight perfectly and absolutely smashes it beyond the goalkeeper. There's just no stopping that.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can they pick out? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, still early in the season, but full credit to the boss, who's picked up his Manager of the Month award today, Stuart.
Well, it is a good start to the campaign, and he does deserve the award, but that's all it is. They need to continue with their current form if they're to have a chance of the title.
Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity, and a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
Failure to keep the ball by Schalke. Kenan Karaman. And in the perfect position to read it. Now this could really lift spirits. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a man. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
And sloppy in possession from Hamburg. Kenan Karaman. And a chance to whip it in here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, breezing past him. Danger averted for now. And a tidy tackle. It looks promising. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Take it away. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Kylian Fischer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kenan Karaman. And playing it through. And darting through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, a decisive punch by the keeper. And Schalke will get the throw-in. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Big chance! And keeping it out. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
And now to level the game. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's done well to read the intentions, but just can't get a touch on it as it sails over him. So close to being a fantastic stop.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. What was the keeper thinking? It's got to be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Emmanuel Perai. And the referee blows the whistle. That is all for the first 45 here at the Hamburger Volksparkstadion. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kenan Karaman. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, Lund! Opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, how about this? 4-3. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And he takes it on! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, the reported feet of around 35 minutes.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. This corner kick might help them. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Tobias Moore. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Robert Glatzel, unable to keep the ball. And he's in. Superb chance. He can't hold on to it. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Perai. Glatzel now. It has to be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Here it is now, a substitution. Callas. He's in behind. Surely. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Schallenberg. Gonzalez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Terrific block. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
And Schalke come away with it. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Nice weight on the pass. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Oh, in with a chance! Intercepting it intelligently. Ten minutes to go. Robert Glatzel. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, what an opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, as you can see, he's so alive to the rebound. He's first to react and then he gets his reward. It's a good goal.
Bakary Yatta. And forcing the mistake. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Direct ball into the box. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And he's fired over the corner. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Kenan Karaman, promising looking ball. And the referee has given them a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique!
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and the strike could not get it.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy.
Danke, dass Sie direkt nach dem Schlusspfiff zu uns rübergekommen sind. Danke für diese kurzen Aussagen.
Willkommen zur Pressekonferenz. Wir sind nun bereit für Ihre Fragen. Das war's dann für heute.
Danke, dass Sie alle gekommen sind. Wenn es Fragen gibt, dürfen Sie die jetzt stellen. Für heute haben wir
Top players on a fitting stage. That's what we're talking about. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the Borussia Park in the city of Mönchengladbach. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have action to bring you from the DFB Pokal, the round of 16 tie just moments away. It's Borussia Mönchengladbach, and they face Hamburg.
Yes, Derek, we're getting to the business end now. Just 16 teams remain. Who can hold their nerve and book a place in the quarter-finals? We're 90 minutes from finding out. It should be a great game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And here's the starting 11 for Borussia Mönchengladbach.
Well, 3-5-2 is a good system only if you have top-class wing-backs, because they have such a key role. They have to cover the whole length of the field, both with and without the ball.
Moving into the advanced position. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, he's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out, he scored those 2 goals, but it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Electing to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Favouring the short one. Neuhaus. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
What can they do from here? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. What to like about that pass? Showing real patience. Can they? And they might forge ahead. Well, far too much elevation there. Gabriel Suazo. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Good-looking sequence. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. He's beaten his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Florian Neuhaus. Furuhashi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He keeps looking down and feeling his foot, so that's obviously the problem. And I think it came from that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
And Gladbach regaining possession. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Trying to open them up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good clearance. Gabriel Suazo. It's with Öztunali. Reis. chance here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And played short. Benesh. Well, he failed to get it away properly. He takes aim. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Omlin. Robin Hack. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the first half is in the history books here in the Niederrhein region. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Just needs to get it out of there. Kone. On the ball is Hack. Guadio Kone. Incisive pass. Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Levin Öztunali. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kyogo Furuhashi. Tomasz Ćvančara. Oh, he's lost possession. Might be a chance here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. Miles from goal. Illegal play, and hence a free kick.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
30 minutes to go then. And that's going to be a Gladbach throw-in. Julian Weigl. Teammates available. Good use of advantage. And passing it through. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Counter-attacking, very much an option. And showing the importance of width. Can he find the net? Pretty simple for the keeper. Honora. Decent looking pass. And options in the centre. And that is how to block. Into the final 20 minutes. Getting forward. And that is defending of the highest order. Might be a chance to break. Can they keep it going? So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Clattered away. Furuhashi. Neuhaus. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Substitution time it is here. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Not a time for cool heads. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in here. So nearly a goal at long last.
Well, if he scores there, that would surely have been the winner.
Robin Hack. Kone. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Will it happen this time? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, what an opportunity. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Denis Hadji Kadunic. It's with Suazo. Reis. Fancies a pop from here. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the shot, palmed away by the keeper. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Well, the ball rolling again, no end to the action. It's the first period of extra time, and I must say this has been a back-and-forth type of game. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Honora. Furuhashi. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he's broken free. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
One 0 then. Itakura. On the ball, Sibachu. There to win it back. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Levin Ustunali. Nice looking move this. Can he do it? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Furuhashi. That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period still to come. And so 15 more minutes. We're into the second period of extra time here. Cross fired over. Not all that convincing defensively. Christoph Kramer. On to Elvedi. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it fizzled out. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Robert Glatzel. Might work out. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever back heel. While the movement in the box is equal to it, it's such good timing. What a goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Julian Weigl. The cross is on. Weigl. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He's in with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, I'm not normally a fan of extra times, but that was enjoyable today because the players showed great desire and fitness levels to go and win the game rather than just avoid defeat. And I would have to say they were just about the better team in the end.
Danke, dass Sie für ein kurzes Statement hier sind, so kurz nach dem Spiel. Danke für diese kurzen Aussagen.
Ich darf Sie zur Pressekonferenz begrüßen. Sie können nun Fragen stellen. Wir sind am Ende angekommen. Danke für Ihre Fragen und bis zum nächsten Mal. Schön, dass Sie alle da sind. Dann beginnen wir mit den Fragen. Und das war es für die... So, ich danke für Ihre Geduld und darf dann um Ihre Fragen bitten. Wir sind am Ende angekommen.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd.
Hello and welcome to Northern Germany. We're here in the city on the Elbe and the Alster, Hamburg at the Volksparkstadion. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up for you, action from the MLS playoffs. It's the conference semi-final. It is Hamburg against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. But if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Chance to finish. Could be up for grabs. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He has time to play it over. William Carvalho. And threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And passing it well. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He keeps looking down and feeling his foot, so that's obviously the problem. And I think it came from that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, we know he can score goals in many different ways, but I think he's at his most dangerous when he's running with the ball and hitting his shots with power. It's almost unstoppable for the goalkeeper. That's what makes him a great finisher.
Could be dangerous, but how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, great attacking play. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Delivered into the box. And he's clear his lines. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Fischer. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Wasteful from Hamburg. Aller. Brandt. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gabriel Suazo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, surely. And it's come off the keeper. Reis.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And by the letter of the law, a red card offence.
Well, the referee has got that absolutely right. He had to be sent off for that challenge.
Well, not the best effort we've ever seen, Stuart.
Well, I think it's fair to say he won't be taking the next one.
Moving forward effectively. Can he get them level? And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Good effort here! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And managed to cut it out, it's a good thing too. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Well, the advantage didn't come to very much, hence the award of a free kick by the referee. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Brandt must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Brandt. And so the first half is now in the history books here at the Volkspark. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Shown now. Now, what can they do from here? It might be. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Hakimi. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. And he's through here. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Gabriel Suazo. Teammates available. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, in with a chance! Opportunity it is. Surely. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Substitution it is for Dortmund. Delivering it. And he clears the danger. That's not a bad ball. Gabriel Suazo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that'll be Hamburg's throw-in. Crossed into the penalty area. Cleared away comprehensively. This might be ideal for the counter. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Hakimi. Hummels looking for a teammate. And can they make one of these passes count? Allaire. Excellent block. Throw in here for Hamburg. Fischer. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And delivered into the box. Closing down well. And a goal! And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. Hummels. That was going in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Königsdörfer. And they have possession again. Hakimi. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Hummels. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, at about £65 million.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And up for grabs off the keeper. Clears it away. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. The save was a good one. So a personnel change then. He's driven in the corner. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Just the clearance that was needed. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Could be dangerous. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Opportunity. And still danger here. Oh, really good. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Brandt. That's a good pass. That's the end of the contest, and Borussia Dortmund have progressed.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
And a starring role played by Julian Brandt. Terrific performance from him on all.
Vielen Dank, dass Sie für ein kurzes Statement zu uns gekommen sind. Danke, dass Sie bei uns waren.
Schön, dass Sie alle da sind. Dann beginnen wir mit den Fragen. So, mehr Zeit.
We simply have to focus on this man. In fantastic... It is a German city, rich in football tradition. We're in Gelsenkirchen. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Zweite Bundesliga. It's Schalke, and they face Hamburg.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the starting 11 for Schalke.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
Closing down well, and the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Hamburg.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Jean-Luc Dompe Diarra. Unsuccessfully cut out. And he has options available. And angling it back. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
He's managed to lose his marker. Cutting the ball back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Brian Lasme. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A glorious chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Chance to cross. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. To to attack from the wide areas, but nothing comes of it. Emmanuel Perai. In with a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a really good run. Oh, a vital interception. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. The referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Lino Temperman. Now, let's see what they can do here. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Jean-Luc Dompe Diarra. Benesh. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, he's given us away. Seguin. Ron Schallenberg. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance here. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Now looking towards the back post. Can they stop it going in? Well, no way through in the end. And they need to get tighter here. Must score! Oh, fine stop. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Benesh. He's in with a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past. The defender to create space for himself, and from there he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Alvejan. Well, they need to get tighter. And they could get one back here. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And knocked out of there. Spot on with that tackle. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it. Schonlau. Hadji Kadunic. Emmanuel Perai. It's there for him. And still danger here. Danger averted for now. Schonlau. Well, possibilities inside the box. A real opening now. Can they keep it out? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
So making the substitution now. And a long way out. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, it might still work out for them. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Yatta. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And that is going to be a free kick. Played in there. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Could be threatening. Oh, so close to opening up the defence.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Deniz Hadji Kadunic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Deniz Hadji Kadunic. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game.
Vielen Dank, dass Sie für ein kurzes Statement zu uns gekommen sind. Danke für dieses Gespräch.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Geduld. Sie dürfen Ihre Fragen nun stellen. Das war's dann für heute.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone, the heavens opened earlier and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Zweite Bundesliga. It's St. Pauli and they face Hamburg.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Can he take advantage? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, good vision. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It is a decent-looking attack here. Chances on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Saad. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A fine reading of the situation. Well, I'm sure the visitors will be thinking about claiming all 3 points here, Stuart. They do know that if results go their way, they could end the day at the summit.
Can he score here, Derek?
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Metcalf. Saad. Very quick thinking there. Benesh. Wonderful chance. Oh, great block. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Gives it a go. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Race. Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Plenty of support here. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Sad. And Eggestein here. Can he put it in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
Can someone get on the end of this? And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And he could really get at the opposition. It's a perfect challenge. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Not the most confident clearance. And swiftly ending that attack. This looks promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. In with a chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And he has options available. The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. This looks promising out wide. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Did well to clear it away. Might be a chance to break. Good visualisation and execution. Can he get one back? And the keeper there to deal with it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Benesh. He's foiled them on his own. Metcalf. Able to skip past his man. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Could be threatening. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
He's in with a chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Saad. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Gabriel Suazo. A real opening now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Saad. Trying to open them up. Great defending. And time for the change now. So the corner played into the box. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent...
Nearing the end of this tension-packed season, and the nerves are certainly... Well, I must confess, this is one of my favourite football cities, the Hanseatic city of Hamburg. Welcome to the Volksparkstadion. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you this Zweite Bundesliga match. It is Hamburg up against Hertha Berlin.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Zayfan. Kovalakis has it. Prebiliak. Did really well to get through. This could be the equaliser. What a commitment to defending. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, let's have a look at the table, and still very tight near the summit. Both managers know today could be crucial for their title hopes. And Stuart, no margin for error.
Absolutely not. This is a massive game for both teams, so I'm expecting a really tough battle today between two very good sides. Let's just hope it's not too cagey.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Bartok. Fabian Reese. Ibrahim. Bouchalakis. And Hamburg come away with it. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he do it? Oh, the post denied him. Gives it a go. That was going in. Denied once more. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And there's the delivery. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Dudziak. Ibrahim. Prevliak. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, did so well to deny him. Short corner it is. And Hertha will get the throw in. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. And he's in. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Still not clear. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Fabian Reise. Did well to win the ball back. And he's made headway. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Well, he's gone for placement, but he's missed the target by quite a bit there. That's a poor effort.
Dudziak. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Ibrahim. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And passing it through, being egged on by the crowd, and it's come off the keeper. Can he convert? And the post getting in the way. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target.
Danke, dass Sie alle da sind. Ich würde dann jetzt um Ihre Fragen bitten. Das war's für diese Presse.
The season is drawing to a close, and these two sides continue to battle it out in the table. It's a huge game.
Well, I must confess, this is one of my favourite football cities, the Hanseatic city of Hamburg. Welcome to the Volksparkstadion. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you this Zweite Bundesliga match. It is Hamburg up against Hannover.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Moving into the advanced position. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Being pressed and pressed high. Benesh. Deniz Hadji Kadunic. Fischer. Decided to come in from the flank. Benesh. What a block! Can they nudge in front? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, it's going to be fascinating to see who comes out on top, because the hosts have scored more goals than any other side in the league, but their opponents have the most watertight defence. Who will come out on top?
Well, Derek, I hope we see a really good game today. We've got an expansive attack, as you said, against a brilliantly organised defence. Who will come out on top? I think this is going to be close.
Well, they have the ball once more. Schaub. Useful looking position, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Gabriel Suazo. Benesh. The fans are shouting, shoot! Getting in there to intercept. Perai. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season. It's there for him. Superbly read and executed. Great ball over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And quick thinking defensively. Well, pressing really high. Hadji Kadunic. Reis. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Dangerous ball. Well, he took care of it defensively. Ernst. Now, let's see what they can do here. Fabian Kunze. Sebastian Ernst. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Good-looking move. It should be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Incisive pass. Determined defending. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And there we... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Clean challenge. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And players waiting in the centre. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Robert Glatzel. Just the challenge that was required. And it's opening up. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Robert Glatzel. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Moving it forward. That's a good look. Chance here. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Great defending. Christiansen. Louis Schaub. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicely timed tackle. Benish. It's there for him. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Vogelsammer. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, showing really good width here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Sebastian Ernst. Well, possibilities inside the box. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hadji Kadunic. Reis. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Will he find the net? Managed to get it out of there. Schonlau. Perfect challenge. Space afforded him. And firing it to the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Now can they counter clinically? And that is the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. Emmanuel Perai. Fabian Kunze. And a fine tackle. And he has options available. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, in the end...
Vielen Dank, dass Sie kurz nach Spielende zu einem Kommentar bereit sind. Vielen Dank für diese Aussagen.
Ich darf Sie zur Pressekonferenz begrüßen. Sie können nun Fragen stellen. So, ich darf mich bei...
The colour, the passion, the derby. There is nothing quite like it. Hello everyone, we've dropped anchor here in the great port city of Hamburg. We're at the Volkspark Stadion. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And today's the day they could well secure their promotion. It is Hamburg and they face Holstein Kiel.
Well, Derek, promotion has been the aim of this club from the start of the season, and today that can be achieved. And what remarkable scenes we will have should that happen on their own patch.
But he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Well, for Hamburg, you have to say it was a great performance against Hannover. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, I think the scoreline tells us what a comfortable win it was. They scored 3 good goals and were unhappy at not keeping a clean sheet. And when you look at the two teams today, I'd expect them to win again. They should be too strong for their opponents here.
Takes the shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And so, just having a look at the table, let's remind you that a win is all they need today to secure promotion ahead of time. Can he put them ahead? Oh, yes, a goal! And a historic moment to boot!
Well, that's a big moment for them. They've just got to keep their focus now. Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, a vital interception. And Hamburg with the ball again. Well, good performances speak for themselves, and certainly well merited. The Manager of the Month award that's come his way. Stuart, you can't argue with it.
No, you can't.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. In it goes! And that might be the goal that makes certain of promotion.
Well, that's the cushion they wanted. Surely they can't lose from here. Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Mays. And the ball with Ark. And a tidy challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Wasn't a great piece of passing. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Must be! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Holtby. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. He continues his run, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's opening up for them. Must be! Can they slot it home? A corner will ensue. Who can he pick out? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
And now with Johansson. Komenda. And I believe there's been a goal in Nuremberg, so let's get the answer as to who has scored it. Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Greuther Fürth.
The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. They've scored the opener here with 10 minutes to half-time.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Did well to win the ball back. Now can the keeper deal with the pressure? And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Robert Glatzel feeding it through and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Mays. Holtby. Porat. He's given us away. Can't argue with that little move. And there it is, the half-time whistle. As it stands, away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks more than decent. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Good work from Hamburg to win the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Is it going to be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Well, it petered out. And the referee blows for a foul. And in the event, just a talking to, but could easily have seen yellow. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. This could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Skripski. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they put it away? But a disappointed goalkeeper. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. It is to be a throw-in. Mays. Good technique displayed. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, nice ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's in an offside position.
Ich danke fürs Kommen. Wir können dann jetzt mit den Fragen beginnen. Damit sind wir am Ende.
No doubt about it, the fans are on tenterhooks ahead of this one. They know... Hello to you from northern Germany. We're here at the atmospheric Volksparkstadion in Hamburg. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And today's the day they could be crowned champions. It is Hamburg, and they take on Magdeburg.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Speaking to the fans outside the stadium, they're in buoyant mood, full of expectation that they'll be celebrating come the final whistle. Let's hope they can hold their nerve here.
And quick thinking defensively. Mo El-Hankouri. Teammates in the middle. Keeper getting the touch.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, just a reminder that it's pretty simple for them in this, their last game. A victory, and they'll take the title, Stuart.
Well, what a climax to the season, Derek. They just need to start well here, get an early goal and control the game, and the title will be theirs.
Moving into the advanced position. And passing it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fine. And he keeps going. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the deflection behind them for the corner. Played over. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Gabriel Suazo. Good idea. Now he's got to stay calm. Oh, just the start they were hoping for. As it stands, they will be champions.
Well, they're playing with great intensity and they've got their reward. What a start for them. Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Room to roam on the wing. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And fired from the flank into the area. Oh, to level the match. It was on its way in. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Gets his glove on it. Weight on the pass. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming.
Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, a tremendous block. And over it comes. Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. And threading it through. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Ito. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What a vital intervention. An alert intervention. Gnaka. Ito. Might work out. Can't miss, surely. Still possibilities. And putting his body on the line. An alert piece of defending. Elhan Kouri. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. And he clears the danger. And we will have just one additional minute. He's in here. A lovely attempt. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Half-time then, and right now they're in position. So back underway here into the second half. Lovely work to get past his man. It might be. Couldn't quite hang on. And the move breaks down. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Real chance. And it's opening up. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. The keeper takes command. An opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Read it well, cleared it well. And crossed in there. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee.
They could be in! In it goes! A thing of beauty! It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph!
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And into the last 30 minutes now. And passing it through. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Elhan Kouri. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in. A goal here. That complicates the life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, it's a pretty acceptable position to be in, Stuart. Given the time situation, they hold the cards.
Well, my advice in these situations is to play the game in the opponent's half. Don't sit back and invite pressure. That's asking for trouble.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. 20 minutes remaining. And space to cross it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Elhan Kouri. Good movement. Distributing it well. Haasval regaining possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ito. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And not cleared away properly. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And the substitution will occur now. A stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
And sloppy in possession from Hamburg. Elhan Kouri. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Can he play it in? A glorious chance. And still danger here. And putting his body on the line. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And there's the delivery. They must clear their lines quickly. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And the referee has blown for full time. It's official now. The champions have been crowned.
Well, if you win the league, Derek, you've been the best team, and they certainly have been. And what great scene to see it. Just look at the joy down there. They fully deserve this. They've been magnificent.
Their goal to be the best team in the league. And they've hit the target.
Well, they certainly have. They've been consistent, they've been relentless, they've been outstanding.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now. Be able to hold it aloft, congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. Been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And the celebrations will be continuing long into the night. I think we can say that without any fear of contradiction.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
They certainly have. And the players greatly appreciate that. Always a joint effort on these big occasions. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Danke, dass Sie direkt nach dem Spielende für ein paar Fragen zu uns rübergekommen sind. Vielen Dank.
From the development, I'm rising from the sediment. I'm clever with intelligence and Gotta work to find the frequency. It's calling out for you and me. The frequency. It's calling out for you and me.
A city imbued with the spirit of excitement and a stadium enveloped by anticipation. Hello from a German city with a rich football pedigree. We're in Hamburg at the Volksparkstadion. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Hamburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, cheers, Derek. It was a good start for our host in their opening match. They played with a lot of spirit and a fair amount of quality, but today will be just as tough for them.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. William Carvalho starts with Emre Can in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance here. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. A very timely interception. Brandt. Emre Can. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Good work from Hamburg to win the ball back. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
This could square the game. Determined defending. Hamburg unable to hold on to the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. He has teammates around him. Perai. Let's fly here! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. And a strong tackle. And the emphasis is on creativity. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Wasteful from Hamburg. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And tossing through. It's still alive. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Good high press. Finish. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And he keeps going, but timely defending when it mattered. Darwin Nunez. Now with Hakimi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good vision. Chance for the leveller. Oh, back of the net. And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Bensebaini. It's with Mats Hummels. Rami Bensebaini. Played into the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And there it is, the half-time whistle, bringing the first half to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Did well to clear it away. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Brandt. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Intercepted effortlessly. Darwin Núñez. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Malen. Oh, surely! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Delivering it. Oh, on the corner, can they take advantage of this one? And that's a straightforward stop. Now. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, I think he's still got a few years left in him. He still looks fit and sharp and still has that desire.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Strong hand on that one. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Tremendous block. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Good through ball. Brandt. Emre Can now. Well, he's won the ball. Can. William Carvalho. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. A sloppy pass. Breaking at pace. Another live match from the Bundesliga coming up soon on EA TV. It's Hamburg again. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, fair to say, not one for the archives.
Yeah, the less said about that, the better. That's a poor effort.
Benesh. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Benesh. And he's broken free. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And over comes the corner. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And the problem not completely solved. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. And it might be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Bensebaini. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice weight on the pass. Could be a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Can he put it away? There it is! Victory more